Oof, that's rough. Yeah, I have no idea what the levels. How? Well, I know you have to interact in chat to get them, but I don't know. Yeah. Revolutions, nice. Eh, of course. Oh, no. Can you go? I don't think so. Not without a pullback. Yep, there's your pullback. What? Trying it again. Almost broke it. Yeah. Worth a shot. Didn't go. Still holding up. How much am I down? Oh, $100 already? Jeez. EJT. Oh wow, 36. Up $3 today? Jeez. You think that's because of the debate? Isn't that what Thursday? completely forgot about that. Come on, give me the juice this time. Frickin' A! Eh. Oof. Now you got 5-minute coke. It's a 5-minute. 13:28. Yeah, Panthers with the win. NVIDIA. It was a good game. I only got to watch. I listened to most of it, and I got to watch the last 15 minutes because I had my own hockey game. There you go, Scranton. Yeah, we won. Of course. Oh my gosh. There we go. This thing is whippy as shit. Ugh. This weird spy 1-minute candles. Don't think so. What the heck? $14? hello. Now it goes. Now it goes. Hmm. Jeez. Feel like it's gonna go, but I also don't trust it at all. Goes. And there you go. And there you go. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for that. Chikabawa. Appreciate that so much early in the morning. Right in my mouth. Video waking up. This thing is just juicing, man. I don't know what the hell it is. I've got to go potty. I was gonna wait 5 minutes, but ain't happening. Miss anything? Soils. Soils, the official official announcement of Soils is that he's in sex rehab. Soil too many ideas.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that smell?
The cologne?
Aria's friend, let's go. Gifting out a sub early on in the morning here. I appreciate that. What? Oh,
I smell money.
let's go. 13 of this, 13 of the channel now. Absolute baller. Nice work, homie. Thank you so much. This is looking very Rising Wedge esque. Maybe not. It just doesn't look right. NXL hitting the scanners. Surprised that LGO is down so much this morning. BLCN actually looks really good. Can I get to that cuck Tua? Nice, Chicka Bow Wow. Nice. LRHC looks like it's breaking free. Walmart down. Have earnings. Hmm. That was a weird dream I had last night. You were there, Sasha. It was something like this. Oh my gosh, Vax, the freaking A. Sucker. LGO. All right, let me get out of the way. About to do a 5-minute cock. Yeah. Damn it. It was almost there. Ah. That was about to go. Okay. Little win. You had the 5-minute cuck and go there. It should do better. But I still don't trust it, so I'm keeping it tight. How red are we? $34. All right. I do still like that VLCN. Oh, never mind. Disregard. It dumped. Kind of like a Knicks watch list as well here. It's all over the place. DJT, you gotta have it, right? The debate is Thursday. I wish there was a Biden ticker. We could play both of them. MLGO, real tight on the 5. I've got to think you got to move up today. Well, maybe you already got it. I don't know. Watch for that one. I see you. Kind of cleaning up the watch list from yesterday. Jimmy is flirting, man. All right, 5-minute break. Be back for the open. Good luck, everybody. LRHC about to go. VLCN. Highlight. Break it. Oh. Ah! Garbage. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna break. Oh yeah, we're gonna break it, but yeah, your bid's not gonna catch up for you to exit. MLGO. VLCN backup. And now it goes. DJT looking for a ready green on it. LRHC pushing 3. It's a nice move. Taking DJT at 36 there. See if that red or green plays out. So many sellers. Gotta do better than that. Could be an ad over 26. Little cuck and go. Here's the juice. Holy shit balls. 37.30. What? All right, take it off there. Nice little juicer. Too bad I didn't have a lot of shares, but that was nice. That was a red to green that I was looking for. That got us to green. VLCN getting back up there. High here is 65. Don't break it right away. Give us a pullback. It's gonna go. This is so gonna go. Yeah. Spread suck, and it's definitely looking good. Here's your break. Watch MLGO red to green. VLCN almost hit 7 there. Jeez. RGS halted up? Oh. This VLCN's a monster. Is that halting? No. LRHC is got some tight range here. You can see it better on the 30-second chart. Oh over 309. I might take it long here. Big support at 3. Can you break it? Nope. I'm gonna go long there. $10. At 6. Should have done better. It's a huge ass wall there. Yeah, I'm gonna take it off. Should have done better. If it gets up over 310, I go long again. RGLS all over the place. It's a $3 test again. It can't break it. I'm gonna go long. Come on. Do it. Should we get better freaking fills here? Nope. Had a chance. Wow, RGS is ripping. Just 303, I'm out. Yep, I'm out. Another test of 3, and it cannot break it. Eventually, this is gonna rip. Or dump. If this breaks 3 and comes right back up, I think it just did. Smaller size. Okay. So somehow someone was able to get filled at 299. So I'm thinking, oh yeah, it's gonna hold up here. Nope. Let SJ take a piece and let's watch it really dump. All right, still think it has a chance now that you got this dump over with. I want to see the dip and then the rip. RGS. Jeez, what is that thing on? DJT coming back up. NVIDIA back up. Trying to find an entry in RGS. It's just up right now. It's a 5-minute cuck on this guy, so I should just come back. 850. Jeez. MLGO almost at it. That's a big wake up into the 1250 range. And then 841 Cosmo. Jeez. Congrats to those that are in that one. DGT 5-minute cock. $44, $48. Okay, there you go. Do it. High hair is 56. 55. Can this bid please push up a little bit? $55, $60. We got it. We got it. We got it. MLGO back over 13 should give us a bump. All right, let's do it again. We gotta clear that 13. Come on. Give daddy some juice. How much do we have? $300. All right. Oof. Stay up. Ah. My profit stop hit too fast. LRHC. What are you doing? Coming back up here. NVIDIA daily. It's a nice spot for it to chill out at, huh? $8.99. Oh my gosh. I don't think it's gonna open then. Yeah, you're not opening. 934 showing 934. My gosh. It's a $2 plus gap. Nice pop on NVIDIA there. It's gonna be the push. This is gonna be the push here. Nope. RGS. Wow. 18, 16. It's a low. 91. I'm playing this real tight, playing like the 15-second chart on it. RGS, jeez. Damn it. What am I at? 95? We broke 3. I didn't hold it. I had to redo my chart here. 305. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do that. A nice move on MLGO. Watch that 14. Please pull back. It's halting. And then it's all the way back up. I hate this stock. It should go. How does that not go? I'm all out. Watch it go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do your best. And an E. Wow. Now it's going to go. As a dip. Yeah, now it's going to go. Cleared them out. Now you're going to go. Freaking knew it. I don't want to trade this after this trade ever again. Out some because I just don't trust it. High day and then dump. Whatever. I'm out. You're getting 2 million shares of volume a minute here. Like, I don't want anything to do with a stock that does that. I'm gonna take it off my list. I don't want to play that. This GME is getting interesting though. RGS hit 20. Oh my gosh. It went to 20 and then down to 1750 in about a fifth of a second. Jeez. I'll take some of these puts on GME. If it doesn't start breaking down, then this will be the bottom of the curl. I'm not heavily invested in it. I don't like this wick, but doesn't look as bouncy as it used to be through this nonsense here. Let me pull up. I'm gonna let this percolate. I probably should go half size in this. Why is this so tight? MLGO open. I don't like that at all. Let's curl back down here, boys. LGO back up. Big move. The LCN's open 965. Jeez. It's a halt again. hut moving. Watching video here. Could go. Tesla as well. DGT low a day. IGLS seems to be holding that 9 EMA. Tomorrow. MLGO might go again. And backs. That was a big red to green. MLGO trying. C-pop. Move on C-pop. Not sure what that was about. Nice salt. Jeez. MLGO 1 minute. This is over 53. NNE hitting up almost 30 now. Jeez. That's my profit or my stop loss there on GME. 5-minute cock. Thing just won't die. LGO over 46. Big buyer there at 14. BLC and a rip. Yeah, I see that hut move. What you gonna do here, MLGO? In buyer 1410. Now GME goes down. You piece of shit. Oh my gosh, it pisses me off. Spreads. Should fill. Second rule. 5-second rule. Oh! We're over yesterday's high now. I'm in. It's going to fall salt. I'm in. It's going to fall salt. It's going to fall salt. It halted. 5-second rule. It's going to gap down. I promise you. Promise you. No, it's going to gap. No, I take that back. It's going to gap up $1,400 because I only have 250 shares. No. It's going to gap up 2 pennies and then dumpy dump. What's it showing? Here for the clip. Damn you, Cookie. RGLS. 5-minute here. Yeah, Enemy is insane. So far, flat on MLGO. Shocker. All the other ones, VLCN, RGS, gapping up. The one I'm in, flat, gonna dump as soon as it opens, right? What was yesterday's pre-market high? Oh, there it is. 12 or 16, 41. Okay, you turned just froze because I tried to move that. Okay. What do we got here on LGO Halt? So we got 1407, 2 minutes. I cannot believe Jimmy's low day right now. All right, I'm not getting rid of these puts this time. Freaking A. You're getting close to this guy down here, this 2280, we'll call it. Tesla still flying. Nice consolidation on this daily, dude. That's gonna be a nice one. VLCN, $12. Wow. Wow. What did I say on this guy? 1407. Still flat, son of a gun. There we go. 10 seconds. Small gap up. There you go. 50. Still half. Boom. Through yesterday's highs. Of course. Jeez, 1820. What's the halt level on this thing? How is this not halting? MLGO 15-second cock potential here. This is when I use the 15-second. Kind of see consolidating. Pop over right there. 1790. Jeez. $20K share buyer at 18. All right. Stop on quote 1570. Play around with that thing. Gme hit 2291. Here's the thing with Gme. Look at that declining volume. Like, something's going to happen with the volume. I don't know which direction. I assume down. Who knows, though? RGS trying to crawl. We need to go up. Yeah, I mean, I don't care which way it goes, honestly. Up would be better because I can take shares. I can't, for some reason, I still don't have shares to short on a 350 million share stock. Just double check, make sure I don't. Yep. Can't get a freaking share. It's crazy. Shut up, Vega Bane herself. We'll lose this 23. We're going to this 2279 level, and we're going to crack it. Hopefully, we dump it. MLGO curled back up. MLGO high day. Holy moly. Holy moly. Another shitty halt. Look at this. It's gonna it's barely making the halt. Barely. Shut your mouth, Jake. Freaking ban yourself.
T12 T12 T12
my
T12
gosh.
T12 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 T12
I T12'd your mom last night.
T12 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 T12
Level 3 dump in my purple. Flat. Shocker. Thank you, Cosmo. FLYE lows. Invax is really light on volume today. Like, not even 1 million shares yet. And that was a candle under candle in the daily with no volume. I mean, we're averaging 10 plus. Very interesting. Very interesting volume today on that. See, that's not even supposed to be on my list. DJT coming through VWAP. A-okay, let's go, bud. HKIT. It's coming, Jake. Don't you freaking worry. I said you would get it this year. I promise that. I'll give everybody like two weeks notice or something. It's a stream. That was my hint that I've given. Shocker, I know. I didn't say that last year, Big Harry. I didn't say that last year. I said that this year. MLGO over 20. Oh my gosh. What? Oh. Trying to share or sell. Hidden buyers at 21, hidden sellers. Six Flags partnership with Netflix over a theme park? What he just said? Oh, it's not going anywhere with it. It hasn't hit all the wires yet. It's super light volume, unless it's Nothing Burger news headline. Okay. Going the wrong way. And MLGO halted down. Okay. Back to $300. What's up, Mutt? APLD. Easy go. A lot of these shitters are moving, man. Saidu. Yeah, Deep's on vacation. Patience, let's go, bud. 40 months. Hey, Jimmy, you want to suck a dick, please? Thanks. CLSK Daily Cock. Halloween event. How are you gonna read that? Is a Halloween event? Is that what it is? He did us wrong on that read then. He came in hot on it too, man. All right, MLGO, what are you doing here, bud? Tried to sell at 21, and I dicked it up. So now I'm gonna hold down. And here's the deal: I need to sell because VLCN's down, RGS is down, all the other hot ones are down right now. I don't even know when this opens. 32:03. So 20 seconds or so. Of course it gapped down. Of course it gapped down. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? The other two halts, flat. This one, gaps $1. Oh, that makes sense. Suck me sideways. News on Apple. What was it? We're getting kind of a moment of pop in these shit stocks, man. And that usually means there's a market pullback on the horizon, or maybe we're in it. Jeez. Worry battle. core is going. It's a nice break. RGS is trying to curl. Watch that 1750. There it is. All the way back down. 1750 reclaim. How you doing, Jimmy John? You freaking killing it, dude. Where are we at on the day? 50. This thing is just up. Alright, we're just gonna add this. I'm so sick of looking at it. Wish I could short it, but I can't. $270. I've got to leave here for a little bit, run a few errands, but I'll be back. I'll leave stream up. And I'll leave Benzinga on so you guys can listen to the news for those that don't have it. Whole paycheck. That's funny. Prostate massage. How'd you know? I didn't get it fenced. I got the materials yesterday to do it. So I have to get working on that. Sorry, like Atari. Yeah, probably 6. No, it's not. I'm not digging anything. I'm pounding T-posts into the ground. DJT5, what you gonna do? Botrix is the program that I use so all the chats can be combined into one. And they have a leveling feature. If you talk more, you level up. That's what it is. GRDI. What's up, Cater? Hello. All right, I'm up against the time. All right. I'm going to go run my errands. I'll leave stream up. I'll leave it on this one. I'll leave Benzinga on so you guys can listen to that. I will be back. Where are we at? $300 in the day. Not terrible. No, 278. Not terrible. But I have to get going. All right. I will be back.
Macro note coming from Reuters: Trump has been handed plan to halt U.S. military aid to Kyiv unless it talks peace with Moscow. Ticker BT, Bravo Tango. Sure seeing continued heavy activity, new highs. BT.
RVLV, Revolve Group acquires majority stake in French couture house Alexander Vautier. That is
Ticker
Victor,
NVIDIA information now with a report. New U.S.
RVLV.
crackdown is crippling China's best hope to rival NVIDIA. NVIDIA is seeing activity on that headline.
NVDA, NVIDIA, the information reported that new U.S. crackdown is crippling China's best hope to rival NVIDIA. Which is Huawei.
Further color from the information reporting Huawei has hit a snag in recent weeks, struggling to ramp up production of its Ascend AI server chip.
NVO, Novo Nordisk, Saxenda increases bone health risks according
NVIDIA
to
at the
a
highs.
study. Says bone health risks also apply to Ozempic and Wegovy. That's November, Victor Oscar.
With letter V, Visa, shifting a bump in activity. No headline. Visa MasterCard $30 billion swipe fee deal has been blocked by judge. Now, ticker Nvidia sure seeing continued activity, new highs.
NVDA, NVIDIA is seeing session highs here. Nancy Victor Delta Alpha.
Now, ticker ZIMV, Zulu India, Michael Victor share spiking with activity, new highs. Note headlines: Envy is said to weigh options with fresh takeover interest.
ZIMV, ZIMV shares are spiking. Up 11%. Zulu India, Mike Victor, ZIMV.
On Ticker NVIDIA, sure seeing continued activity. This week's 131 calls coming in active for NVIDIA. NNE, November Echo, sure seeing a spike in activity, new highs, NNE. Crypto news scoop coming from Daily Wire. Representative Matthew Gaetz has introduced bill to allow Bitcoin payments on federal income tax.
Bitcoin futures are moving higher here. 61,750 up 4.4%. A Representative Matt Gaetz introduces a bill to allow Bitcoin payments on federal income tax. That from the Daily Wire. CCL Carnival Cruise CEO, now appearing on CNBC. Charlie Lima.
Ticker Uber, UBER. Sure seeing an increase of activity, new lows for Uber.
Uber shares seen some move down in price over the last few minutes. Still up 0.8% at 71.14. Uniform Bravo Echo Romeo UBER and bouncing off the lows.
ZIMV, ZIMV. Shares up about 17% now off the earlier highs.
VZ Victor Zulu, the FCC settles
Bloomberg
Verizon
reported that the
911
company is
outage
weighing
violations for
takeover
over $1 million,
interest, that's
according to a
Zoom and
statement.
Michael
Victor Zulu
Victor.
VZ.
Ticker Arm Holdings, Alpha Romeo Michael, shares seen a spike in activity, new highs, ARM.
Coming up at noon, comments from Fed Governor Cook. MLGO microalgo shares are halted on the way down, $14.55, down 3% now. That's MLGO. SNPX Synaptogenics granted U.S. patent. Halogenated esters of psychopropionated unsaturated fatty acids for use in treatment of neurodegenerative diseases. That's SNPX. SNPX, Synaptogenics, moving on that patent news off the highs now, up 11%, SNPX.
I'll take a Tesla TSLA. Sure seen a spike in activity, new highs for Tesla.
YYAI Connexa announcing 1 for 20 reverse stock split. That's Yankee Alpha India.
Ticker Pinterest, PINS. TechCrunch reporting Pinterest users can now turn boards into videos for sharing on Instagram and TikTok. Pinterest seeing a spike in activity.
CDC said 690 people have been monitored for bird flu, and 51 people with flu-like symptoms were tested. To date, 3 have tested positive for H5N1. U.S. hoping to eliminate bird flu from dairy cattle without use of vaccine. That from an Agriculture Department official. GOOGO, Motorola, and Google Cloud bring generative AI to a new Razer family of smartphones. That's Golf Oscar, Oscar Golf Lima. And ticker NVIDIA, note this week's $128 calls now coming in active, shares at new highs. Ticker NVIDIA, Josh Brown, CNBC, positive comments.
No ticker 3M. MMN shows a spike in activity. No Josh Brown, CNBC, new buy for 3M.
Three M shares moving here a bit. 102.53 down 49 cents. That's Michael. Bloomberg reported Biogen has up to $10 billion for its next M&A bets. BIIB. Josh Brown buys 3M. Shares popping on that news. Shares of 3M now at 102.73 on that CNBC mention. DVN Devon, Bryn Talkington buys more Devon Energy. That's Delta Victor November.
Ticker Uber, UBER, shares seeing a spike in activity. Note Josh Brown, CNBC, positive comments for Uber.
UBER, CNBC mentioning Uber, Josh Brown. Uber is a sleeping giant. That's note UBER. Shares of Uber ticking higher here, $70.63. That's UBER, Uniform Bravo Echo Romeo. WVE, Wave Life Sciences, Mizuho maintains their outperform rating and $19 price target. That is Whiskey Victor Echo, WVE. Fed's Cook said ample evidence monetary policy lags in monetary policy are real, but Fed is always looking forward. Ample evidence that monetary policy is restrictive. Fed has tools to adjust if there's unexpected shift in unemployment. Fed watching unemployment rate, but it's still at a low level. There's
Let's take a
been
BRCC,
longstanding
Bravo,
shortage of
Romeo,
housing,
Charlie,
defensible
Charlie.
to
Shares seeing
include
a
owners'
spike in
equivalent
activity.
rent
No
and
circulation. Any
CPI.
long idea from
Said there are
Sachs?
challenges measuring
So
housing
BRCC.
inflation. Fed's Cook says Fed remains data dependent.
Shares seeing continued activity, new highs for BRCC.
Fed's Cook says not surprised to see variation in how central banks are conducting monetary policy. Investors Business Daily Swing Trader sells ON, Oscar November, Oscar November. Fed's Cook said will be a challenge to push productivity beyond the long-term average. Said too early to say what artificial intelligence will do for the economy and productivity. PRFX, penny stock, pain reform popping here. Papa Romeo Foxtrot X-ray, PRFX. $0.64 now on PRFX. RGS Regis Corporation shares resumed trading now and hitting the highs of the day. That's Romeo Golf Sandy. $20.90, up 312%. And shares halted again. At the highs, up 312%. That's RGS. IFBD Infrabird may consider expanding group operations into mainland China organically or through a merger and acquisition with a target company. That is India Foxtrot Bravo Delta. Fed's Cook said R-Star not key for real-time Fed decision making. MRIN, Marin, blog post 5 ways to amplify your reach with Walmart Connect. That's Michael Romeo India November and Whiskey Michael Tango. Marin says is proud to be a Walmart Connect partner. And our marketing automation software integrates directly with Walmart's API. That's MRIN, that blog post now. Michael Romeo India November. Fed's Cook says Fed has separate tools to deal with economy and financial system. MYSZ, my size. Shares popping here on light volume. That's Michael Yankee Sandy Michael Yankee Sandy Zulu. SNY Sanofi said to seek bids for $20 billion consumer arm by mid-July. Blackstone, CDNR, CBC, TPG also said to eye bids for Sanofi arm. Advent, Pi seen as most keen suitors for Sanofi unit. That's Sandy November Yankee. Sanofi shares are spiking now on those Bloomberg headlines. 49.34, 31 cents. That's Sandy November Yankee, SNY. RGS, Regis resuming trade again. Romeo Golf Sandy off the highs now at $19.23 and halted on a circuit breaker on the way down. That's Romeo Golf Sandy. ALB, Albemarle executive, says has confidence in long-term demand for lithium, believes that lithium prices should be more transparent across the globe. That's ALB. Fed's Cook said path to 2% inflation will be bumpy on an even. FSLR First Solar, Investors Business Daily, swing trader sells First Solar, Foxtrot Sandy, Lima Romeo. Final trades: KDP, Keurig Dr. Pepper, BLK BlackRock, GILD Gilead, JEPQ JP Morgan Equity Premium. Fed's Cook said aware things can change rapidly in the jobs market. ALB, Albemarle executive, said lithium prices at these levels are concerning. That's Alphalima Bravo.
Ticker CART, Charlie Alpha Romeo Tango. Shares seeing a spike in activity, new highs. That's circulation's a new long idea for Motley Fool. It's Instacart. Ticker GRDI, Golf Romeo Delta India. Share seeing continued
RGS,
heavy
we
activity,
just,
new
shares
highs.
resumed
GRDI.
now at 1877, up about 250% off the earlier highs. That's Romeo Golf Sandy.
What's going on? Did I miss anything fun? Good God. RGS with the 23. What's up, Cater? Last time I babysit for you. How bad was it? Oh, good.
Ticker ZIMV, Zulu, India, Michael, Victor. No, Needham out with a note. Says ZimV could be worth $25 to $29 per share in takeout.
Is this an IPO? Check out NNE. $33. What the hell, man? Sure wish I could get a daily chart on this E-turd. That'd be fantastic. DJT with a double bottom.
Ticker ZIMV. Sure seeing a spike in volume on those comments from Needham. New highs for ZIMV.
All right, lots of stuff moving. Jeez. LSF, WYY. What's up with this thing? Is the market puking today, or are we still good? Still okay. Here, it's pulling out from milk. That's fine. I gotta take this belt off though. Gotta unbutton the button. Unzip the pants. I mean. Damn right. Is this an IPO? I feel like it is. No, it's... E-turd's just not giving me the daily. Got it. Sure my bonga bonga's going here. What's up, Drowsy? Shut up, Big Harry. BLCN. What you gonna do here? 64? Shit fills, of course. It's a 5-minute cock after a dip down. Expecting good things. Average is 72, of course it is. Oof. What a shit fill. Gosh. I've been slow recently, man. I've been slow. Watch over 60. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, of course. Oh, it's just trying to exit. Freaking dump it. $0.20 spread. Seriously. 10. Okay, much better. Thank you. Okay. Maybe over 78. Just gonna exit the rest even. Before it goes 1 minute cuck. And if that doesn't do anything, that's actually a really good sign for move up. I should long that, actually. We'll see. I'll give it. I'll let it percolate a second. MLGO still dumping. Yeah. Capped former runner hitting the scanners. Check it out real quick. All these shitters that are just taking poops, all for some reason just popping up today with millions of shares. Conspiracy. BLCN. Yeah, I see that DJT. It's looking pretty decent. SGBX hitting the scanner. That one can go. Where are we at on the day? $300. This one really knows how to move. News on it? You cashed it. You killed it, Salt. You were all on top of that one today.
Let's take our IPG, India Papa Golf. Sure, seeing these spike in new highs, IPG.
Whoa, what's up with this? Explores sale of prominent digital agency to consulting giant.
Coming from Wall Street Journal, Interpublic Group in talks to sell RGA to India's Tata Consultancy Services.
MLGO, big move down, but it is getting some price compression in this range. You could get a pop out of it. It sets up some. Yeah, there's not much follow through right now. We are in the middle of the day. We haven't had any like middle of the day runners. So it's like if you get a pop, if you get a setup with a pop, it's almost like take your scalp because it's not running right now. We did see runners, what was it, end of day yesterday, though. Of course, though, that could have been because I had to get off the computer, and we know what happens when I have to get off the computer. Things go ape shit crazy. Yep, there's a break, I think. It's 30-cent spread. No, thank you. MLGO 14. Try it. Can we get 14? It's 14 break. All we're doing is hitting upper Bollinger Band right now. No follow through. Can I get out? No profit on that lot. Not on that one. Ah! As soon as I get out, the bid gets up there. The LCN went. Damn it. RGS 5-minute. No breakouts. Yeah. It's that time of day too, you know. Capped is still moving. Fortnite throw gun. Oh, jeez. Putting pressure on this level. It's 1420. VLCN for 1035. MLGO went. There's your 30 break. Wish I had better fill. Needs to do something with that. It's not. I'm gonna get out. VLCN still consolidating nicely here. Really want to. LGO went. GME. What's it doing? I just took that off my charts. It's got to get over VWAP. Let's start there. Did it go? Oh, it did go low a day. So this is very interesting. So GME broke this low, right? And it didn't collapse. In fact, it's held up. Now it needs to get over VWAP and start moving, but very interesting. Shut up, Seru, ban yourself. Look how tight RGS is. Okay, 50-cent spread on that break. 43, 43. But I can't even exit. Look at this spread. I got a great entry. Out half.
That took a DoorDash. Seeing a spike in activity. DoorDash and Deliveroo are declining to comment on talks. Reuters reporting DoorDash has held talks with Deliveroo.
Deliveroo?
DASH.
Note
exclusive
talks have
DoorDash
ended. That's
held
being
recent
noted.
takeover talks for Britain's Deliveroo, but they have ended. Sources say Delta Alpha
Oof,
Sandy Hotel
jeez.
DASH.
Okay. That was a little bit of a juicer. DJT is really starting to move. Still like this RGS. I don't like that it didn't break out, but it's still in consolidation range. It could break down now, though.
Hey, buddy.
Who was that? Russ.money. Let's go, bud. 41 months. Give us another cuck. All right, here's your cuck. Yeah, there's your dumpy dump. Give you a tingle in your dingle. That's what my OnlyFans page is for, bruh. 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 All right, I think you're going to dip and rip. That's my guess. Right? Blow out lower bulge, man, and fling it the other way. See what it does. I would have thought that NVIDIA would have broken topside. MLGO again. All right. Oh, just missed it.
Now ticker Sphere, Sandy Papa Hotel Romeo. Share seeing spike in activity, new highs. Now pre-market note: Stephen Cohen has taken a stake in Sphere.
He did. Sphere is only worth $1.1 billion. That's like the hottest venue in the United States. RGS coming back up. LGO trying to break 15. There's that NVIDIA move. Makes a little bit more sense. VLC, another 5-minute cuck here that's not doing much. MLGO through 15. $16. Freaking A. 1620. Watch for sympathies. MLGO, RGS, VLCN. See if any of them. RGS is trying. $19.68. Watch that $19.68 RGS. Did it break it? No. Don't go 1 minute cuck here. VLCN cuck and go. That 5 minute could do something. There's the 5 minute cuck and go VLCN. Let's see if it moves up. Yep. Nice pop. Still watching this 30 level here. MLGO halted up. Oh my gosh. Give us the 68. Spreads are freaking murder, man. Oh, you dick on that freaking fill. That was better. Watch the reclaim of 1968. There it is. Oh, I got 20. Jeez. Really bad fill, so I'm getting out. Five-second rule, by the way. I don't know if you all noticed that. As soon as I exit my shares, rippy dippy. Can I post a YouTube link? Yeah, sure, Drowsy. You're a sub. Damn it, dude. That pisses me off. Where are we at? $700. It should be like 1,500 green right now. RGS, maybe of 2038. There's RGS trying. Here goes RGS. 21 obvious level here. What I tell you on that breakdown that didn't do anything and goes high this area, frickin' knew it. The high 89. 15-second cock would be an 89 break right now. BLCN's trying. No dice. Oh my gosh. 80-cent spread. Like, what the hell is that? Okay. Just get me out. They still trying to dick with you. BLCN very tight. Is this 10-15? There's a squeeze on the squeeze indicator on it as well. Ten break. Good fills. Shit exit. Surprise one bit. 17, 20. All out. What's my exit? Decent. I still have shares. Oh crap, I forgot about that. Absolute trash. Forgot about my ad. Just gonna exit them. Frickin' A, I forgot about my ad. Lost money overall on the trade. Capped. The 301 break could get fun on this capped. It's like a hidden buyer there. I don't like this gap that's right there. Stop playing this shit. Sorry, Siru. Go play another stock. I got the 3 I'm playing. Are you in capped? What's up with this thing? VLCN. Yep. That's why it dumped. That's why it dumped. Chicka bow wow. Yes, sir. Oh, Big Harry had to dick it up. GME. Put it up here. The review app. Oh, bad fills here. It's capped.
I'll take a Paramount PARA. Sure see any spike in activity. Note headline, Paramount in talks with potential international streaming partners.
Just lower in size on this. Colon massage. Chickabout was amazing. Thank you.
PARA.
Thank you for that, by the
Paramount
way.
is in talks with
Your hands felt
international
amazing.
streaming partners.
You did a great job.
Paramount CEOs speak at company town hall meeting. Papa Alpha, Romeo Alpha PARA.
Really slow on these orders here. Not really sure what's up with that. Is VLCN still in this wedge? Yep. NVIDIA look like it's gonna rip. We'll see though. It's gotta hold that 125. Short it. You want me to short it so it goes up? I see what you did there, clever girl. Where are we at on the day? 571. Okay. Yeah, Screndlin, I've doubled my profits from being back from my errands. So we're doing okay today. Nothing to write home about. $500 though is for 570. SGBX coming back up. Wow. WYY. 517, 571. Get it right, Jimmy John. CCL level for over. Jimmy still juicy. Oh, that reminds me. I don't know why it reminds me. I wanted to talk housing market real quick. And it was a clip I saw. So let me ask you all, what do you think is going to happen to housing prices when rates drop? Do housing prices go up or will they go down? Yeah. Okay, so traditionally, if rates go down, housing prices go up, right? Because people will buy more houses, therefore, supply and demand, housing prices go up. We saw it with COVID, right? Rates went to nothing, housing prices went crazy. Now, in theory, since rates have risen so fast, though, hang on, I don't want to miss this trade. Since rates have risen so fast, housing prices have actually killed supply, and the demand is still there. So housing prices are actually still going up, which is kind of weird, but they are. The question I have is, when they bring rates back down, are you going to get a flood of houses to the market because people are now willing to move because the rates were, more acceptable? And therefore, do housing prices go down first because everybody's trying to sell their house? They can't buy a new home until they sell the current one. So does that mean all these houses go on the market first and there's a competition to sell them all? I feel like that might happen. And then the question is, if housing prices drop and, people might have bought a house now at, 7-8% interest rate, saying to themselves, oh, I'll just refinance when housing prices or rates drop. Well, if they do drop, but now your house is worth less than what you bought it for, that has to dick up the refinance qualification, does it not? Anybody in the industry can shed some light on that scenario. Your house is worth less than what you bought it for. You're trying to refinance. Can you just go and refinance? Oh, I just want the new rate. Or is there like a qualification like, oh, okay, well, let's see what your house is worth for. Do you have any collateral or any? I mean, is there anything to do with that?
ARWR, Arrowhead Pharmaceuticals,
Is
to
rent
advance
going to go down
RNA
as well?
AI-based
I don't know.
plozasiran into phase
You have to
3
pay for points to come
Captain
down.
Cardiovascular Outcomes Trial. That's Alpha Romeo Whiskey Romeo, ARWR.
If they don't qualify refi. That's my point. Usually like $5,000 rate renew. But I understand there's a price to it, but is there a qualification based off of your, I don't know, how much you own of your house you own, how much your house is worth more than what you paid for it? If it's come down, don't you just refinance the current loan value you have? That's my question is there a qualification? Or is the only thing you just pay a fee and then you get to refinance? Exactly. Smoking hot moto. That's what I'm talking about. It depends on value appraisal of house versus principal. That's what I'm wondering. It's the same as applying for a new loan. Really? Yeah, the fee is you add enough principal to bring the LTV to line. So if your house is worth less, does that payment, does that skyrocket? And therefore people won't be able to refi? You're an appraiser, Jimmy John. Spread some light on what I'm talking about. Teach me. So you have to get the house appraised. If you're underwater, you can't refi. So, okay, say I bought a house at $700,000 at an 8% interest rate. I've been paying my monthly whatever. I want to refinance, right? Now the rates have dropped severely and fast. Man, rates are now 4 or 5%. I want to take advantage of that. I got an 8% loan right now on a $700,000 house. But now there's so many houses on the market. Everybody's trying to sell. My house isn't worth $700,000 anymore. It's worth $600,000. What does that look like, Jimmy John? Maybe it's worth $650. Let's not be so drastic. If you're underwater, they won't loan to you. So a refinance, they won't do, is what you're telling me. All about LTV. Is that long-term about? Talk to me like I know what I'm talking about, or I don't know what I'm talking about, Nick. LTV. Acronym, I don't know. Loan to value. Oh. So you would have to pay the difference to bring that into line? So you're saying if your house dropped $50K, you'd have to come up with $50K to refinance? In short speak? Jimmy John says, your loan to value ratio plays a major role in your mortgage payment. So it could be a higher payment or it could end up paying more monthly and refinance would make sense. So they won't lend at 105% of the house's value. Holy dung suck. Yeah, they will lend 80% of LTV. So that is the max loan they will give you. It's been a hot minute since I've had a mortgage, so all this is a little in the deep end for me. So it is, since you understand what I'm trying to say, hang on, I don't want to miss this. WYY. Pretty tight. I stop out under 367. I'm long over. I'm adding over 372 here. Is this a realistic scenario that I'm drawing out where people once there we go. Well, I can't add now because it just jumped right over it. People are going to be screwed because their LTV is dicked. And now their house is worth less? You're damn right, hamster. You saw it in the 90s? But I'm not a mortgage today. I know. That's like such a small percentage of people, though. Yeah, but it's a lot. I mean, a lot of houses. It's a lot of houses. Yeah, but the percent of people who have bought homes are small. True, true. Maybe it doesn't affect too many. But it certainly would spike foreclosures. And then you throw in maybe you throw in higher unemployment somehow. Don't ask me how that happens because I don't see that happening. Then you'll really start dicking the waters. People are taking a lot debt. Maybe they don't have hard capital. True, debt is all at an all-time high here. Great trade, SJ. Freaking A. You nailed this one. Underwater mortgages. Yeah, that could get ugly. That could get ugly. I mean, I know lots of people that have bought houses recently that say, oh, I'll just refinance when they drop. I know a lot of people who did that. Now, these people are also not hurting at all. At all. And don't live beyond their means and they got money and blah, blah, blah. So I don't know. I don't see the bottom falling out. The supply dynamics are too favorable to continue growth. I do foresee housing prices dropping hard first. As everybody that was waiting to move, I think there's a ton of built up demand. But I think most of this is just me shitting out of my mouth here. I think there's a lot of built up demand. People that would want to move but don't want to leave their 2%, 3% interest rate behind. If it gets down to 4%, I think there will be like, okay, I can do that. Let's put the house on the market. I think all those people do it all at the same time. Housing prices drop. It's going to be a buyer's market until that levels out. And then we'll get growth from there. That's my guess. They're also buyers, Mr. Battles, but they can't buy until their house sells, is my point. So it'll be a buyer's market first. You're fitting all the millennials that have been shut out of the housing market and started families and are chomping at the houses where it's going. Maybe. Maybe. Hidden pull buyers. Still, though, I don't think that's going to. I don't think the hidden pool buyers, whoever they are, I don't foresee them overcoming all the other generations that have and people that have been wanting to move but couldn't. It'll help, for sure. Dark pool of buyers, yeah. I don't know. I just thought about that the other day. I'm like, is this gonna dick some things up in ways we're not seeing yet? GME at VOApp. The dynamics that drove the last housing collapse are not there. No, I don't think it's going to be that kind of housing collapse, though. I'm not saying it's that. That's a completely different ballgame. And I've actually been saying we're not going to see that kind of crash because you're right, those dynamics aren't there. But is this going to be a different beast, a different animal? And I'm not saying this is going to be a housing crash like that either, as far as depth and span. But are we certainly going to see a correction, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Maybe not necessarily in the high-end stuff, but the stuff where the middle income bracket is, and the houses that they would afford. That's my guess. I think there's enough demand to sustain the prices for it. Yeah, it's a lot. I don't know. It just has me thinking. Just has me thinking. You gotta be thinking. We're 100% going to see a crash for the next few years. Are you talking about stock market? You talking about what kind of crash? Everyone got sub 3%. Who would finance at a higher rate? And supply will be met with a competitive demand, in my opinion. It's the opposite of what happened before. Majority of people. Mr. Devi, that's what I was saying though. Is I think yes. If rates drop and all those people that were trying to buy can now buy, they're in a house already, and it's going to be contingent on if they can sell their current house, which means there's going to be a flood onto the market first, buyer's market, and then as those get eaten up, prices will moderate or go back up. 59% have rates below 4. You don't think we'll see a sub 5%? Oh, I do. I absolutely do. I don't know what's going to take to get there. I don't know if we'll like what it takes to get there. The banks won't let it fail. Alright, some softening. Definitely long term. Oh no, I mean I'm not saying I don't even think there's any long term effect here, but I just think, a year or two of softening could be possible. A season or two. If rates got that low.
Fed's Bowman says it does not comment on monetary policy.
Something to think about. And how can that dick the system up? If it does, maybe it doesn't.
To Fed Cyber Workshop in St. Louis.
You also have to look at all the judges that own home. Gen X is coming into retirement and they want to downsize. Gen X is retiring? How old is Gen X? Gen X is not in their 60s. Gen X is like 50. Aren't they like 40 to 50 right now? (1966) is Gen X. Damn. To 81. What generation is that? I always thought 1980 was the cutoff for Gen X. Like, I thought it was 65 to 80. It is 60. Well, what is it? Boomers were 45 to 65? Yeah, okay. That was right. Gen X starting to retire and die. Jeez. The baby boomers aren't even gone yet. What are you talking about? You're 48, bottom of Gen X. I was looking, all this that came up is because I was looking at, there's a bunch of houses I put on my Zillow app and I watch the prices of them and just kind of, they're comparable to mine and no one's buying them and they're gorgeous, right? And I don't know why. Like, location's great. They got the land, they got the house, they got the whatevers. Now, are they overpriced? Probably. And we're talking like $500 to $600 a square foot. I don't know if that sells in my area. I don't know. But they've been on the market for like half a year. They're not near me, but they're in the general vicinity. Am I trying to move into a city? No. I'm trying to move further away. Where's here, Chicka Bow Wow? Build new. That's the problem, man. That ain't cheap either. South Jersey. It's because consumers are hearing low rates coming. Buyers are holding back. Near Camden. Actually, it doesn't feel. Yeah. I don't really care about you regulars knowing about where I live and, you know, details about me, but it's just the crazies, you know, the one or two crazies that come in here every once in a while. Like I just don't need people to know who I am that are that crazy. Like there's nuts people. I've already had some kind of issues and social media years ago. This was social media and like death threats and stuff just for you guys remember when I won that computer from Jason Bond? We're talking OGs would only even remember this. Well, one of the things I had to do when I won the computer is post on social media is I won a computer with Jason Bond's blah, blah, blah. I can't even remember the thing I had to say. I just had to do one post. And it was just like, I'm going to find you, death threats, blah, blah, promoting the scam artist, blah, blah, blah. I was like, holy shit. Have fun sleeping at night. I was like, okay. All for a Twitter post, huh? So that's why I try to stay out of the crazy's eye. This could go here. That's why I bought an AR-15. No, I actually bought an AR-15 when Obama said he was going to ban them all. I was like, well, shit, gotta get mine now. And of course, I had to pay double what it actually was worth because everybody and their brother bought every redneck out there bought 20 ARs and put them in their, you know, closet. So there was no ARs anywhere. You did too, Mary. Why do you think he just... I don't have an underground bunker, but I do have a basement that's underground, and I am in it. And my goal one day is to have Cater over, and I'm going to have her light up some targets with an AR. You hear me, Cater? We're going to do it someday. You're going to freaking turn into Rambo. And I'm here for it. Oh, hell yeah, we'll stream it. Well, no, I don't know. I don't think you can. I don't think you can shooting gun or stream shooting. Is in Cater small. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's gonna be great. Stream it on Rumble. You can stream shooting on Twitch. AR knocker over. Is there anyone streaming it right now? Well, Shut up, Anthony. Ban yourself. This guy pays performance streams it. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'll have Cater on. Cater disappeared. You guys must have really freaking run a ragged here while I was gone. An AR-15 is a really bad investment, including if a ban goes through when prices skyrocket. Well, it depends what kind of ban. If they ever banned AR-15s, you're assuming, and everybody that bought during that Obama era, you're assuming you're grandfathered in, which is what they have done with the machine gun ban, right? So they didn't, when they, for those of you that don't know, machine guns were banned. What was this, in the 80s? I want to say maybe early 90s. But if you had one, or all of them that were made prior to the ban are still legal to buy and sell. Now, those prices have gone. So those were grandfathered in. You can still go out and buy a machine gun if you didn't know. With all the it has to have all the paperwork and all that stuff, blah, blah, blah. And so the gun is going to be from, 20 years old at this point at the least, 1984. But you can still go out and buy that, and it's still legal to shoot and have and whatever. So you're assuming that if they ban ARs, you're assuming they're going to do something similar like they did with machine guns, which is grandfather all the guns in currently. That's 40 years. The brain is not working.
Figure SPEC, Sandy Papa Echo Charlie, share Sandy spike in activity, new highs, SPEC.
Holy shit, how did I screw that math up? So anyway. Someone does appreciate bringing your machine gun to get a Slurpee. Now, those machine guns that are still legal to buy and sell, those have gone up in value quite a bit. Quite a bit. For obvious reasons. Supply and demand. It's just something that BotRX does. I turned it on to see what it did. The more you chat, the more you level. It's another way of showing how awesome your people say I have X amount of channel points. Now you can literally see your level. Zeroing and aim testing. Okay, that's what we'll do with Cater. That's what we'll do with Cater.
This is by far the best ammo this gun's ever seen.
This is the nicest ammo I've ever put through this thing. This poor gun has been.
What is this, out west? Where it looks like the mountains are just like right. You could just reach out and touch them, but it's like a day's walk away. That's just wild.
That's not bad. Oh. That was a
He's sitting in a chair for everybody that's wondering what the heck that noise is about. Cater, there you are. I said we were talking about guns, and I know where you stand on guns. But the goal one day is I'm gonna have you over, and I'm gonna turn you into Rambo for a day. All right, you're gonna be spreading that lead, man. Wait, you have lots of guns? Are you just being facetious? I thought you were anti-gun. Why did I think that? Oh, Cater has guns. Never mind. It's lost its like It'd still be fun to watch you shoot, I guess. There's actually somebody who is anti-gun in the U.S. though. Oh, yeah, tons of people. I'm not against guns at all. Well, damn it, Cater. We'll still go out and shoot. You know what I want to do? I want to go to Vegas and like shoot a Gatling gun, man. That would be badass. How freaking cool would that be?
Ethereum seeing an increase of activity. No Gensler with comments. His process to spot Ether ETF approval going quote smoothly.
I should talk about him, or the hubs will be angry. Fair enough. Here we go. Are we gonna go here? 1940. On a tank in Vegas. Oh yeah, Vegas is wild. Oh, here it is, 1940. Helicopter boar hunting. I almost did that. That does look badass. Should we get a pullback first here? How much is it now? It wasn't too terrible last time I looked, but this is like 12 years ago, or 8 years ago. I was looking at the one called, I think it was called Hella Bacon. Oh, missed it. There's the break. Got to do something with this.
SEC Chair Gary Gensler says the process to spot Ether ETF approval is going, quote, smoothly. Says he declines to give a timeline for launching the spot Ether ETF.
And wait 1 minute, cock. $3,000 to $5,000. They have upped their prices. Holy jeez. Starting at $3,000. The Works, our most comprehensive package, $5,500. Helicopter 2-hour hunt, aerial machine gun upgrade, shoots full auto from the helicopter. Well, you gotta do that. Video service, you gotta record it. Night vision, wouldn't want to do it at night. Or unless that's included, like you do both. Sun up to sundown. Oh, this is a, now that, okay, the way I'm reading this is a all day kind of thing. You do 2 hours of helicopter, but then you also go and do a night hunt. All right, 3,000. Okay, 3,000 is just for 2 hours of helicopter hunt. Jeez. but it's full auto. BTC popping. BTC's got a ways to go to get me interested. GME's still going now. GME's still doing some work. Full day fishing. It's 1,000? It depends how far out you go, yeah. Most places in Florida are like $200 a person for a half day. If you go out far, that's it. That's inshore though. If you go out further, I imagine, yeah, you're talking $1,000. VIX, yeah, it's dumpity dump here. You can own guns, but if you call yourself a liberal, then you're just a hypocrite. I don't think so. I know plenty of liberals that own guns. Soils, there you go. He's a liberal. He owns plenty of guns. Soil is a liberal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All that Trump stuff he says is he says it tongue in cheek, man. MLGO. I'm watching it. Gun owners, liberal women. I don't. Jimmy's just cruising. Stupid RGS is coming back up. Gonna break through this 20K. It's probably gonna get pretty violent if it does. Oh, here goes. Damn. So you got 21, and then you got 23. Jeez, look at that push down. Ah. Damn. Nothing like a $2 drop in the same minute. Thoughts on Panthers Stanley Cup after our Bolts lost in the first round? Yorkshire? I'll say this. I'm glad we lost the Panthers, because now we can say, well, how many of our games were 1-goal games? We didn't even play our best. And we only lost to the Stanley Cup champions. And now the Panthers are going to get wrecked in the offseason because salary cap is going to get all up in their business. Oilers deserve the dub, sad to say. Not last night. It confuses me when she talks to YouTube chat. You can see it on the screen. Chicka bow wow. I'm a liberal gun owner that has a single gender and goes to Chick-fil-A. Oh, that made me laugh. You guys can see when YouTube. Why does it confuse you? Are you not looking on the screen and you look at the chat on Twitch? Is that what happens? It's probably what happens. What's the Menther Q on Spy on Microsoft? Let me help you out, homie. I'll look it up. You wanted Spy and MSFT. Hell, Twitch. Wait till I figure out how to. I'm not going to do this not constantly, I don't think. Unless, I don't know. We'll see how tame it is or not. But I'm going to eventually bring TikTok onto the stream. and then it'll be Kick, Twitch, and YouTube versus TikTok. No doubt. That's how I bring the parties together. That's freaking A. Freaking A. Who threw that? Chicka bow wow, damn you. Why was that behind chat? How did you do that? How did you throw it behind the chat? Oh boy. What was I doing? Oh yeah, your Menther Q levels. All right. There's your spy. Here, I'll put him in general chat of Discord for you. Or not general, but trading floor. And Microsoft. Jeez. All right, there you go. No problemo. RGS. break this? Get a wreck Twitch. It's funny. That's TradingView? Yep. Well, yeah. The chart was TradingView. Best charts there are, man. When you see this screen of mine, this is all TradingView. So when I look at GME, I see diagonal resistance right through there. You break that, we can get some fun going on. Hit an extra 0 on a trade. Got a nice little email from Schwab slapping my hand. But why did they let it go through? Either way, it got out fast screen. Oh, jeez. Chicka bow wow. I don't know, man. Are those levels your own indicator or something TradingView has available? Okay, so Yorkshire. First off, I just missed this trade because of you. I'm just kidding. Hang on, let me make this trade here. 58. Gosh. We're 20 under 80. Going small. Okay. Can you go more than that? All right, over 2027, this guy right here might be an ad. Dumpy dumpy again. Desire 2012. Added. It's a 15-second cock. I need 2027 now to break. Which would be the 1 minute cock. Good. Don't stall. Bust through. Yes? Go 21. Nice little juicer. Still got a little piece. Another attempt at it. 15-second. Okay, 15-second cock would be 2089 break. Cuck would be 2050. Don't really want to see that. Let's just go up. Let's just keep going up. Give us the 89. 15-second cock would be 84 break now. Look how the MMs use the 15-second chart. I'm finding that they're using the 15-second chart. All right, there's your break. Don't dump. You got to break. Don't do it. Get back up there. So we went cock. Hold the 50 and do it. Cock. Cock 2. Give us the Hawk 2. There we go. Third attempt at it. I'm going to take it off. All right. Over 2090. I'll go long again. $20.85. $20.62. No? All right, let's see. 90 break. 90 break should get us back to 21. Yes? Yes. Out half. Can we go high? Can we go 22? Same push? I don't think so. Golly, that spread. All right, 15-second cock would be 21.65 break topside. I'm going to put it up here so you guys can kind of see what I'm looking at. I'm just playing these 15-second levels. Oop, I'm now right on that second lot. Okay, out, big seller showing up. 2080 was that second exit. Not bad. Hawk Tua. That emote is so perfect. All right, it's pulling back more now. Now, RGS, what does it do? Flushes out and then goes up, right? Flushes out, goes up. Flushes out, goes up. What are we going to see here? Flush out and then grind back to highs. We'll see. Liquidity grabs. Yeah, I mean, the idea is if everybody stopped out because it flushed out, there's no one left to sell. So you kind of move back up, right? INTC. Damn. That looks rough. $78 on the day. RGS. Spot. Ooh, what was that? I gotta go get out of these jeans. Let me be right back.
NYT, New York Times, working to put top podcasts behind a paywall, according to sources. Shares seen a little pop here. 3 most recent episodes of The Daily will be available to non-subscribers, according to sources. Nancy Yankee Tango NYT.
Ticker Wells Fargo WFC shares currently selling off new lows. Whiskey Foxtrot Charlie.
What the what? I thought I'd do good on it. MLGO. Maybe. It's a Vaxta. Vaxta, did you send me a package? Because I got a package, but there was no one put anything in there of what I just got a package. Was it the bag, Vaxta? Shut up, Big Harry. Damn it. And then pop up. You don't need to open on stream. It's just for you if you want to use. Well, is that? I remember you saying you were starting a brand with the fingerprint reader thing. Is that it? Is that what you said? It's pretty neat. Poop Tiller. Brandon, yes. A second product. Oh, so that. Oh yeah. The book was the first one. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Have you had much success with it? Ah! I'm cracking open a cold one here, boys. You have a daily goal on green or just by feel? So, Freedom, here's my thoughts on daily goals. I think they're bullshit. Here's why. Hear me out. As far as profit goals, I don't think you should ever cap your day unless you have other things to do. There are scenarios where maybe getting your daily goal and doing something else with your life is worth it. Okay. If that's the case, disregard what I'm about to say. But if you're just stopping to stop because you reached an X amount of dollars, I think that's bad. And that you won't stop until you reach X amount of dollars, I think that's bad. Here's why. Could be the best trading day of the year. Everything you touch is green, right? But you made your $500 on your first two trades, so now you're calling it a day. Had you continued on that day, you would have made $10,000 because you could not be wrong on any trade. But you stopped early because you reached your $500 goal for the day and you were calling it quits. Now, the reverse is also true. If you won't stop till you reach $500, that means the worst trading day of the year, everything you trade will be red, but you keep trading on that day because you haven't reached your goal. So I don't like trying to cap, your gains. I do believe in, having a daily loss stop. So if you lose, and Nick turned me on to this, like your 30-day average, how much money do you make in 30 days on average? Say it's $500, right? So if you go red $500 in a day, you just call it quits. You say, all right, done for the day. It's not my day. I'm one day in the hole. That's all I am. I'm not going $5,000 red, which would be 10 green days gone, right? It's just one day. I can get it back. My average is $500. It's just one day lost.
I know took Apple AAP on the OpenAI. This is a ChatGPT desktop app for all Mac OS. It's available to all users.
So anyway, that's my thoughts on that. You made $50K last month in your 20. Nice work, homie. I go for a glass of wine. Nice. So anyway, that's my thought on daily targets. You shouldn't, because you don't know. It's like fishing, right? Oh, we caught 3 fish today. Let's call it a day. Oh, look at all those fish right there that are starving, that are absolutely starving. And those fish right there that I could see with my eyeballs, if I just throw this worm right into them, they're going to bite it every time. But you know what? I got my 3 fish. I'm going home. I drove all the way out here, got in the boat, fueled it up, went all the way out here, got my bait, caught my 3 fish in 15 minutes, and I'm just going to let those guys go. I don't need them. We'll come back tomorrow. Hope they're there tomorrow. How much sense does that make? None. Shut your mouth, Salt Life, ban yourself. There's a limit now, Russ. There's a limit. Yeah, I made 200K last week. And you're 18. What? MLGO volume? You guys are all about this thing right now. Here, let's make it easy. This is a broadening wedge. Or not a broadening wedge. What do they call this? Yeah, I mean, we call it a broadening wedge. We got a raid. Ginger! 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 Let's go. Shout out. I don't have any of that, you know, fancy. You're in the G spotter. You found it, or not in the G. Son of a bitch. I messed that up. Anyway, Gingerbread Beauty, if you guys haven't already followed her and are looking for a fabulous streamer that is funny and knows where the G spot is, go follow her. Shout out to Gingerbread Beauty. How you all doing? How was your stream? What'd you do? Was it all marbles today? Well, you just cracked open a cold one. And by cold one, I mean, what am I drinking? Listen, this will be my second beer today. But I opened up a blackberry mead. Don't judge me. I was really wanting for some summery, and I went. Some would say this is more a feminine drink, but you know what? What do you mean I'm about to raid out? Whoa! I pushed the wrong button. Sorry about that. I thought it did shout out. Oh my gosh. All right, let's try this again. I was about to re-raid you. Holy moly. Almost had a disaster in our hands. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I'm a very confident man here, so I'm going to drink some blackberry mead. I don't often get rated here, so it is a big deal when I do. I appreciate it, Ginger. Wine coolers. It's not wine cooler, but it's close. Ren Fair. Show the newbies my tattoos. Well, I've got a tramp stamp here. You guys want to see that? Ban yourself, Salt Life. Well, I say mead, but it's like a mix. It's like mead and seltzer. It's not White Claw though. White Claw is diet beer. Okay, I don't drink diet beer. Hey chat, check out our emote. My chat, give them the emote. Let them see it. Let them see it. Best emote on Twitch right there. Ginger found it. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh man, that's funny. Anyway, I missed it. Did you play marbles today? Is that what you do? You game, Gingerbread Beauty? I feel like we need to do a gaming stream at some point. Just chatted. Do you game at all? Pokimane banned you? No, she did not. Golly. People just got to be able to take a joke. That game's really the odd horror game. Nice. Tesla gonna run. Salt, I can't play Tesla. I'll dick it up for you right now, and I'm enjoying a good trading day, homie. League of Legends. I'm gold 2 right now. I'm climbing the ladder. Just do it. I allow it. I can't. I'm looking at RGS. RGS feels like it's gonna go though. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, I'm up on the day. We're up $878. Yeah, it's been a good week so far. Yesterday we're up. I actually I got off stream and I was only up $400, but then I made a couple more trades. I finished up $750. Decent day, and then today's decent as well. Haven't killed it recently, but you know what? I'll take these base hit days. There goes Tesla. All right, I'm gonna look at it for you, Salt. Okay. Yep. I agree. Looks like it was gonna go. You know what happened?
I'll take a Paramount PARA. You're seeing a spike in activity. Note Fox Business said billionaire hair John Paul DeLorean joining investor group. Here's the Paramount seeing a spike in activity on that.
Who did he say? So we got a volume spike on that. This is coming from Fox Business, so it might be already played out. Some billionaires joined an investment group for Paramount. I don't know. Here might be the volume from that news. Really, they're gonna make $10 off of this. Watch RGS, by the way. All right, I'm just gonna take it off. Not really moving. Paramount. I agree with Titan. Paramount needs to come up with a new headline. RGS trying to go. And ooh. That is interesting, Titan. Bidding for Paramount ain't dead yet. Billionaire hair care magnate John Paul DeJorio joining an investor group led by film producer Stephen Paul. Okay. RGS down. Yuck. It's John Paul and Stephen Paul. Yeah, exactly. I don't care either. Everything hustling. Off the list. VLCN, that's off the list. That was fun while it lasted. MLGO, trying. LSF, still hanging in there. That one has potential here. NNE, that looked really good. Zim. VX still hanging in there. WYY. Too slow. SGBX. Too slow. Not a lot moving anymore. Ooh, ARM. Look at ARM. It's 46. $46, $47. Big ass buyer just came in here too. A lot of new follows. Thank you guys. I know a bunch of you guys are probably from Gingerbread Beauty's raid. Thank you guys for following. We're day traders here. We do this every day. Just a group of individuals trying to help each other find some plays out there. Devi, I got to get you on the mic at some point, homie. You've been killing it recently. Hopefully you have enough money to afford a microphone with your $12,000 you made today. I have no clue how Debbie trades. You got a mic? Oh, thank you, Jesus. All right. Well, let's make it happen. $74. What a terrible freaking entry I had. Half out plus 30. Where does that put us on the day? $900. All right. Can I get the 161? Oh, belly. Oh. All out. Wish I had more size. So if you're rather new, just kind of explain what I saw here. This is an area of consolidation. On the 5-minute was the tell, though. You have all these wicks that kept trying to break down, and all it does is just bounce right back up, bounce right back up. And specifically, no, that did not. So price compression. This is the last wick. You did this candle under candle, came right back up. You have a flat area for breakout right through here. The idea was, well, it couldn't break down, so let's try the first time it breaks up topside. And when it broke here is when it went long. We hit this level, take my profit above it. Foo hitting the scanners. Where are we at now? 979. NVIDIA, yeah, nice move there. Yeah, Devi, if you're still here, let's get you on the mic tomorrow. We'll talk about your trading style.
Smell that? What is that?
Salt Life gifting out 5 to the channel.
Cologne?
No.
Holy jeez.
Opportunity.
You must have absolutely slaughtered today, Salt Life.
I smell money.
Okay.
Never lucky. Drowsy Muppet gifting it out. Let's go, bud. 10 now to the channel. What did you trade? I know Salt Life traded TSLA.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that smell?
Salt has an emote. Can we get some salts? Devi, is that a yes for tomorrow?
Opportunity.
No.
Can we get a Salt Life of John
Smell money.
emote span? His is the Baby Yoda, by the way, pouring salt on a crystal ball. If you didn't know that, now you do. And YouTube, I there you go. And YouTube, I'm working on emotes for you. They only give me a certain amount because, you know, it's all based off of subscriber count, and I got to figure out how to get yours to show up on stream. I'm working on that. It's a process, okay? So just chill out and kick. You're never there, so no one's talking to you. Dirty YouTubers. We'll have to see what time. I'm pretty active trading midday. Okay, well, whenever you decide you've got freaking 15, 20 minutes, you let me know. If it's slow for you, Mr. Devi, we'll get you on. There's so many of you. I can't believe it. We found one of these guys that is rich that actually has a microphone. It's amazing. That can afford one. What is this? So price compression. This is the last wick. You did this candle. You're just clipping the teaching moment. Got it. 5-minute buy. When you're rich, you don't need to stream. That doesn't make any sense because all the big guys are rich that stream. I'd sound like Yoda. NVIDIA racing here. I sure would love to make 20 bucks here so I can have a nice $1,000 day. But you know what's going to happen is if I try to force that trade, I'm going to lose $500 trying to make 20 bucks. If you know, you know. Can't tell you how many times I've done that. Trying to make $50 and lose $300. This happens more time than I like to think about. Your first NVIDIA short fill. Nice. Keep drinking my wine. I don't know, this thing is delicious, though. There's a strawberry one that comes out tomorrow in canned form. And I'm looking forward to it because it's my favorite. It's very refreshing. Extra 00? Jeez, Chicka Bow Wow. By the way, Chicka Bow Wow, our bit point leader this month. Good Banana, our gifted sub leader this month. Chicka Bow Wow, you've done 41.
Coming up after the
This
close
month. Nice
today
work,
at
my
4
man.
or 5 p.m. Everything's from FDX
Who
FedEx.
is this, Salt Life?
Also
For the raid when you get
PRGS,
off. Who
Progress
is this?
Software, WOR Worthington Industries.
Let me look. I'm looking right now. Done, Salt Life. Done. I love that style of music. You know. You know. Is this her song? Is this an original? I've never heard the song. She's killing it.
The API Weekly Food and Gasoline stocks.
She's killing it.
You're the sunflower. Hey,
Is this her own song?
I think your love would be too much.
Post
You're the
Malone cover.
sunflower.
She doesn't
You're
sound
the
like a freaking thing like Post Malone.
sunflower.
NTLA and Telia announcing
Jimmy still going? Do you think the market dumps and close? I have no idea. Dude, when they turn those freaking computers on, I have no idea what they're going to do. Straight dumb sometimes. Why? WYY went, huh? Huh. What am I going to do with 24-hour trade style? I actually hope that doesn't happen, honestly. Because that means we're going to have to... So, right now we have a lull in the middle of the day, right? People take their lunch break, whatever. Price action is right now compressed between 9:30 and 4 o'clock. And we already have we have a lot of volume in the morning and a lot of volume at the end. And then usually it's dead. Usually it's dead in the middle. If you spread that over 24 hours, it's going to be shit. That's all I can think of. Less liquidity. Computers are going to be running amok. Be able to control price a lot easier. I hope that doesn't happen. I think it would be hard for people. News plays would be more important. That would be a plus. Other than that, though, I just think we'd have to be longer term traders rather than, 15-second charts for the most part, ARM trying again. Whoa, GameStop just freaking went nuclear there. Here's that diagonal we drew earlier. There's a 40-cent pop on GME there. What the hell? Oh, so look at GameStop breaking this diagonal, yo. It's a big deal. What's the retest area? Shit, that would be 24 and I'm gonna swing 5 of these. I'm gonna swing 5 of these. It's a pretty big diagonal break. It could come back and retest, but I'm gonna swing these. I probably should wait for a retest, but I'm just gonna go with it now. That's a big break. Let's see what that does. That GME could juice here. ARM. Oh my gosh, look at that volume on ARM. Where'd that come from? Come on, you gotta go. 536, 940, big pop. All right, there's our freaking $30 we were looking for. You might get a daily cock here on GME over 2483. When was the last time we had one of those back here? Jeez. Is there an app to trade on where you do not have to provide any personal information? No. You might find some DeFi app for crypto, but not for stocks. Because there's regulations and all that stuff. All right. I'm going to call it here. I think I'm going to swing this GME position. Good day for sure. Got that $1,000 winner. We're going to go raid. And how do you say it? I don't know how to say your name. Not my birthday. My chat is dumb. Sorry. Okay. I told her. She seems like a very nice girl. Please don't. Please just be on your best behavior, boys. I don't even know if she would want the Tua emote. I feel like she probably wouldn't. See you guys tomorrow. Peace out, everybody.